me see. Achievement list. Mantled with might. Okay, I think I'm missing the crown, which is probably part of this. Final fulfillment. All of the trophies in the game. Okay, fine. All curios, which we'll have to probably hunt for. That's fine. All armor pieces, true. All weapons, true. All gourds, drinks, and soaks. Okay. All right. So we're almost there. I'm still missing something. So weapons, armor, curios, and then gourds, drinks, and soaks. And then there's some other hidden achievement. Wukong hidden achievements. All hidden achievements. Okay, being a real pain in the ass. I hope it's not all sparks, but it probably is. Knowing this game. Also, why is the shader doing its thing again? Like, was there an update? Probably. Automatic story achievement. Chapter boss. I'm waiting. $36 curios. Page preserver. $27 soaks. I think I am missing all the spirits. We're going to go with that idea, though. I'm going to keep that list open. Mostly we're going to focus on the armor and the weapons for right now, but like we're missing soaks, we're missing armor, we're missing one weapon, which we probably get after this chapter, and then we're good. Mm. I'm going to look and my display settings are going to be messed up, but it's fine. We'll worry about it. Okay. Seems fine. All right, very good. So let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. $30, $45, $51, $52, $53. There's probably 2 more I'm missing. If it's 55, I don't remember what I said, but it's probably somewhere along those lines. Do I really have 4 sparks I'm just sitting on? There's no way, right? I'm finding this more and more hard to believe as I go along.
Lad, it can't be you. I thought you were one of them. Well, what happened to me? The vanguard of the Bull King is relieved you're unharmed. Well, consider yourself lucky. I knew of you long ago. The thing you seek, the king must know about it.
Uh-huh.
Out of nowhere, some coffin. You seem clever. They're called fire? I'm afraid they don't trust me. You're to hold my ground at the entrance room. They're called fire?
Okay.
Out of nowhere. Oh, some coffin cup. You seem clever. They're called five? I'm afraid they're not. Trust me. There's... Not to hold my ground.
I'm trying to make him move. If he says the same thing, I'll just move on.
Out of nowhere. Some coffin cup. You seem clever. They're called five?
Yeah.
I'm afraid. Trust me. Not to hold my... They're called five? I'm afraid. Trust me.
Fine, I'll come back, dickhead. I think I have to kill like one more. I have to say, I don't remember if he explodes or not, but it's a possibility. So I finished an anime today. I wrote a review on it, but the long and short of it is I was hopeful for it, but I think it got the short end of the stick. did not come out well. And then they got to like just to explain like very simply without like going into too many details. They got to a climactic point, right? And because they knew there wasn't going to be like a second season for this show, they basically said, and here's the result of all the things this character's done. And it's just like, what the fuck are you even doing? It basically signed its death warrant with that alone. And not even like a good way. Like at least in like My Hero Academia or something like that, like they sort of feed you into the notion of, well, okay, he becomes the greatest hero, but how does he become the greatest hero? And like they feed you into that like whole story from the beginning. But it was just like, nah. And I wish I could say it was at least interesting in some way, but it's just, it wasn't. Like I thought it was going to be, and then it just sort of like fell off. But the animation was poor. I don't think they thought it was going to go anywhere when they made it. They phoned it in, like, from the start. And there's a few tells, right? Like, if you get a generic opening, right? Very generic, just like sort of run-of-the-mill opening for any show. Usually, you're not thinking it's going to go anywhere. There are some cases where that has like turned around, but there haven't been any. And one of the shows I wish they would bring back, because I really want them to like finish it up, is Bastard, but like they haven't been able to bring that back either yet. And it's been a minute. I feel like they got the funding, they just haven't done it yet, but I don't know. Because Bastard's just stupid nonsense, but like at least it knows it's stupid nonsense. And it's the most 80s thing you'll ever see, like from the late 2020s, which is kind of nuts. Because like if you wanted an anime that was the epitome of the 80s, you'd watch Bastard, because that was it. Rock and roll hair, really loud, really over the top nonsense acting. And it's just having fun. And I like that. Well, since we're all here, I guess. You're gonna die of the poison, aren't you? Oh, look at you, big fella. Ah, you do have a spirit. Good. But no, like, actually, like, as far as anime this season, there is one really good show I'm going to write a review on later. That is, like, totally my watch this season, and I did not expect it. And for a hint, no, it is not Oshinoko. Although Oshinoko is fine, but, like, I'll have my discussion about that later as well. But don't mistake what I'm saying. Oshi is very, very good. But I feel like it's riding on a high that I'm trying to understand. And again, I'm not going to spoil anything right now. I'll talk about it in the review a little bit, but like, there are things about the season 2. Hi there, Fuqua. Yep, monkey. Monkey moment. Fuqua, have you been watching Oshinoko? And it's okay if you haven't. Just let me know if you have. You're a binger? So have you watched any of season 2 so far? That's going to basically determine what I talk about next. Lost Bucket to the void. They're gone. Forever lost. What the fuck? Has this always been here? I mean, if it has, I'm gonna put that on. Shit. How did I miss that the first time? I don't know. I must have just thought I got it and I never did. Why is everything in here an enemy? That requires 6 sparks. So the reason I'm choosing focus points over damage is because effectively the combos were good, but that was only because I wasn't getting as many focus points as I possibly could at the moment. But now it should be fine. Good resource management.
Help! Help me, young master! It's you, kind monkey! Oh, help me, please! Things went south in the mountain and I barely escaped. But on my way down, Guai's captured me. I've been kept here for 3 days. But now my luck has returned. My savior appeared here right in front of me. Should you extend your mercy to save my family? I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Master got it right. The last story comes to us.
Then, my candles are back. Please don't leave me.
And what now? Burn them all to cinders!
Good. Poison will keep it dead. Pretty soon, anyway.
Quite the charmer, aren't you, boy? But these eyes have seen prettier disguises. Yao Guai! Your true face! Out with it! If a single lie slips, my rake shall strike true!
That was so close. Thank you for saving me. I am the Bull King's daughter, Ping Ping.
Oh, nonsense! The bull has no daughter! Dare to fool me, scoundrel!
I know who you are. My mother is Princess Fairfox. You killed her. After my mother died, I've been living with my father. His wife, Princess Rakshasi, took me in as her own. Later, brother came back from Bodhisattva Guanyin, and we reunited. We had some peaceful days. My brother was kind to me and to our parents. But somehow, not long ago, he suddenly changed. He secretly summoned his old troops for a coup, imprisoned father, kept mother under strict watch. I had nowhere else to turn. I had to go for help. But barely after leaving the place, his minions fell upon me.
The Bull King's might is known. Even together, Wukong and I couldn't rival him. Rakshasi's plantain fan is also formidable. And you want me to believe that they were subdued by a kid?
Subdued by their son. Who else could make them put their guard down? Really, with soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
Look at this place. Only my brother's Samadhi fire could wreak such havoc. Oh no. My father is dying. Please, kind monkey, help me and my family.
Perilous place this is. Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy. That's a voice I know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
No time to lose now. Follow me. This way.
And what's in here? And nothing. I need fucking Vanguard man to move along. For whatever reason, he doesn't like to move. So we're going to correct that behavior. Come on, dickweed. If you ever hear me call someone dickweed, that's why.
I tolerate no evil under my nose. Neither does my axe. Bring me more revenants so I can chop them up.
Okay, new dialogue,
Heed my words.
Move
The
on.
Red Boy's carts are nothing more than a distraction. Thinks he can outwit me.
Move on.
Bah, that brat. Make haste and head up the mountain. We must figure out what he's planning.
Move on.
They are called... The entrance is secured for now. The king once told... The king once... The king once... The king once... The king once told...
I don't know why he has to do that animation where he puts his fucking axe down to say something, but, like, every time. Every goddamn time. Oh, my God.
What secrets did Master Pig whisper to you just now? I've let go of our blood feud, but he still holds so much hostility. My brother's minions are everywhere. Stay close to me, kind monkey. Brother and I used to play around there. The Valiant Six have their ways of amusing us. Fun we had together. I'll get through this hole, and you can pass by that crack ahead. My paws beat your feet.
Alright, where's the thing trying to kill me?
That's Father. He's right there.
Yeah, we're not going down there yet. I do wonder...
Down this cliff, there is a secret passage to her palace. She should be there, but she'd never give you the fan to be used against her precious son.
Yeah, you...
Got it! Quite nearby, there is a deity we can turn to. One said to be Mother's old friend. If we could persuade him to come along, maybe he could talk Mother into giving us the fan. I'll go find him. Be careful out here.
Which episode are we talking about? You mean the latest one? The first of the continuation. Eh? Are you talking about from season 1? Oh, I was not paying attention. My fault. So if you haven't seen it yet, I don't want to like touch on the topic. That's why I'm asking. I don't know if it's warm hugs necessarily, but he will light you on fire. I don't know if that's the same, but sure. When it scalds your skin.
Monkey! Not no. Master! Monkey!
Okay. I'm gonna put on the fire mantle. Because I need it. I had it on like before, but grants immunity to scorch damage from lava covered terrain. Okay, so immunity to scorch. Got it. It's just free. But no, I was just talking about anime that I finished today, and I was going over how Oshi was also going on at the same time. Where are you from, Fuqua? How do you know that commercial? West Coast? Ah, that would explain it. That would explain it. Stupid commercial. Like, they did a later commercial where it was like, annoying commercial. Effective product, and it's just like, what the fuck? Now, I don't know how it did for sales, but, like, I feel like it had to do well enough to get a second commercial. Hello, hello. Susie. What's going on? I mean, you would think, yeah. So for those who don't know what I'm trying to do here, I'm basically achievement hunting. Day's going good. Welcome. And if you don't mind me asking, how'd you find your way here? What's going on today? Whose hand do I have to shake? Thank you very large soul. Appreciate it.
accusation. My life for the Cart's demise. I deem it worthy. If you can't free me from his evil, you should walk away.
You got turned into a cart. Searching for this game? Okay. So I take it you enjoy Wukong. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. You don't find that happening too often. But I am a variety streamer. I don't just play Black Myth Wukong. It just seems to be my current obsession. I'm trying to get all the achievements. So I'm going through the list. I need all armor pieces, all staves. I'm missing a few curios, and I'm missing some soaks, I think. So I'll go through the list at some point, but until I get all armor or everything else, there's no point in me doing anything else yet. Is how I determine it. I think the fire frog's out here somewhere. Hey, big fella. Ow. That's hot. Did you have to hit me? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I do try to stream daily. So yes. You could effectively say that most days I do stream. There might be some special instances where I don't, but yeah. Ouchie. Rock Golem is caked up. Seems interesting. The stream or the game? Awakened, awakened. Oh yeah, and if you have 7TV, we do have new 7TV emotes, so there is that. If you're not sure what 7TV is, it is an extension you can add to your browser that shows new emotes, yes. Also, you would pick I Love Tunneling. For the record, I do not tunnel in DBD unless I'm trying to go for a 4K. For the record. But so tell me about, like, why were you interested in Black Myth Wukong? Do you play Black Myth Wukong? Non-toxic killer? Yep, I try not to be toxic. With the taste of your lips, I'm on a rise. You're toxic. I'm slipping under. A taste of your poison paradise. The funny part is, I was around when that song was brand new. I am asking you, yes. Listen, the whole point of the song request system is to get me out of my comfort zone about songs that I necessarily enjoy. There are songs I would love to sing. I don't suggest anything because I don't want bias, but like there are definitely songs I would like to sing. The meme songs that I get half the time, I'm like, ugh, but it's fine. And honestly, Zeph scares me because he could probably, like, just blow that all out of the water. Tequila is literally tequila 3 times. That is the whole fucking song. That's the whole thing. Tequila. But yes, Susie, to answer your question, I was asking you, like, you were searching for Black Myth Wukong. I'm just curious as to why you were searching for Black Myth Wukong. Whether it was just something you were interested in, whether it's something you were playing, something you were... Currently got my snacks, watching your stream. Fair enough. You know what? That's fair. It's because it regens my mana. That's why I have the soak. Listen, I am like meta build, but where is it? I don't think I can see it here, but like in my soaks, right? Somewhere. If I can find the damn thing. Not that one. When at full health, using the gourd recovers moderate amount of mana. That is like the second only way to recover mana in the game. So it's like, get to full health, then keep drinking, you know? If I'm getting a full flask anyway, then I might as well just do that. That's why you'll see me, like, whenever I see one of the spirits, I'll stop, I'll take a drink, and then pick up the spirit, because it's just like, well, I might as well use it. Mine's not like a one-hit kill build. Mine's a longevity build. Mine's to get you through the game build. I could do a one-shot build if I wanted to, but like I don't feel like that's nearly as important as getting through the level.
Wanted monkey, wanted star, wanted dead or alive.
Intruders to the Princess Palace face death.
There's definitely a boss, yes. The beam... Alright, that's kind of cursed. Oh, fancy.
Stand back, fighter! Ready? Smoke! Wrong, lads! It's good! It's so good! One! Two! I can't see! Right!
I'm being pretty lazy in this fight, not gonna lie, but it's fine.
Where is he? Just back, time I join.
18,000 experience, not bad. Yeah, there's two of them. Oh, yeah. So, to explain why I don't heal, and this is more of a challenge on me than anything else, I'll show you what I've got. Listen, hey, you're talking about Fairy Tale? I'm so glad it came back. But right now, this is the item and discovery build where it's just like moderately increased chance of attaining materials. Fine. The Serpent Scale Battle Robe, and the only reason like I only have this piece on is because of its unique effect. When health is low, slowly recovers a small amount of health. If in water, the effect is slightly enhanced. That effect does not go away. And it always takes me up to half health. Without drinking. So, for me, my limitation is like trying not to drink unless I deem it like extremely necessary. But yeah, like if I'm poisoned or if I'm on fire or if anything else happens where like my health is low, like this completely negates that effect. I don't have to worry about it. I just let the armor do its thing. The soaring bracers are just for the crit chance, although I could probably do something different for the crit chance, to be fair. Like the venomous arm guard is still fine, and it would give me poison bane. Just a drop in defense a little bit. But for right now, I'm doing it for crit chance. And then Lotus Silk Cloud Treaders against for stamina. No real good effect there. The non-pure Greaves actually wouldn't be bad. Consecutive dodges. But yeah, the more unique effects you have, I feel like it's better than the set effects. Because everybody's like, oh yeah, put on the full set and you'll get all these different things. And it's just like, yeah, but they're so niche and specific, you'd have to change your set every time you go somewhere. My set's basically a utility set where I can use it anywhere. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, that's Ichigo. That's Ichigo. That's him in dark form. I know. I like. We got it last year in fall. We got it earlier in like January for like part 2. We're getting into part 3. Right. So I do have a cam. The cam's tracing me and then converting it to my model. Because I am a VTuber technically. Technically, I'm a VTuber. And I can reset it. I know I'm a little off kilter, so that's why I wanted to fix it. Technically. I forgot I added that emote. I forgot I had that. I did not make it myself. The idea was mine, but I have a good friend of mine named Shinkozen who helped me make this model. He helped a lot of other VTubers slash VR chatters make their models, including Leafeons, Beeve, Ico. He used to be Coil Red back then. But yeah. I moderate for all of them. They're all good friends of mine. I adore Shin. He's basically my VTuber dad. But yeah, we went through this. This is not my only model, by the way. I have my suit model and I have my femme model. I use the femme model just when I'm like sort of, you know, feeling snarky, or if it fits the theme. Did you not know about the femme model? No, like there's actually a female model. Oh no, Shin's great. I adore him. He's been busy taking care of his animals, so I haven't really bothered him in a good while. No, seriously, have you not seen the femme model? I feel like I've had it on and you must have been here. I can put it on if you want. Like, it's just a quick switch. Listen, man, I just show up here. I just work here, man. Wait, you thought it was just the hair? No, like I went and bought a model. I gave the assets to Shin and I said, all right, let's make this work. You made 2 models? Ah, I see. Now, when you say you made models, what did you make models in? That's the next question.
Our lady welcomes no outsiders.
I'll get you, my pretties, and your little dog, too. But did I kill him from the shockwave? I probably did. So if it's like a 90 degree or an 80 degree or anything else like that, you're not making that climb. You can technically jump over a lot of things you're not supposed to by doing the jump heavy. Also, I do see the comment. Just give me a second. I'm fighting a big guy and can't really do 2 things at once like that. But as much as I'd love to. Work on concepts for Screamers, photo provide me, and currently working on a kawaii model. Like a 3D model, or is this like a VTuber model? Because right now I'm using VC Face, which basically just takes my my models that would normally go into VR chat and then converts them into a different file type.
The foul shall not enter this realm of
3D VTuber model? I see. Is that emote? Oh, Bridget. Yeah, Bridget jamming. I was like, I remember that. What is that? Just gonna grab this real quick. I love Bridget. She's great. So I do have, like, different outfits. It needs some fixing, but yeah. On this one, I do have a suit. But basically all that's done in that particular instance is they just gave me a different body that I requested. Because, I bought assets. And I basically handed them to Shin and said, hey, here, make this work. Because I'm just a nice person like that. It's funny because that's not a nice thing to do. Yeah, so the suit one, my arms, basically tear through. I try not to point it out because, like, again, I don't use it all that often. It's basically just me in a suit, though. So it's fine. It's fine.
The Bull King accepts families with a full good. The Bull King family strife confound with a full good.
I have a full gourd. But so do you follow like VR chatters or anything, Susie? Because you're dabbling in 3D models, that's why I ask. Did I fight the fire frog, or am I crazy? Guess it doesn't matter. I've already got the frog, so it's not a big deal, but I don't really want to miss it. Kalima. Kalima. Oh. Yeah, you do? Okay, fair. Fair. Do you play VR chat? That's the next question. And do you follow VR chat streamers? Or at least notably people who used to be VR chat streamers. There's not a lot like going on right now in the VR chat scene, but like I can't really blame them right now just because there's like I mean there's some things, but it needs something. It needs to bring back people. Like, the only time I'll stream VR chat now, not that I hate it, I definitely don't, but, like, I would literally either need to be going to something, have a plan in mind, or be singing. Like, those are the only options I can think of. I wonder if the frog's later. Should I actually log in sometimes? No, it's not like I don't want to either. It's just like you have to think about the whole process, right? So for me to VR chat stream,
Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy.
Enough about your brother. If you care for him so much, why not go back to him and give me some peace?
something like you know.
Then I implore you.
I mean, I can think of other things you can do in VR that suggest you know, but like, do you mean model making, or is this a different you know?
Are beyond this plan.
Is this the other you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Father's life hangs on a thread which brother could cut short any moment.
Since when did you start caring for that old bull? Do you not think you can hide your secret wish from me? You wish you could rule this mountain with your brother once we are finished.
If you won't act, Mother, then I implore you to lend me your plant and fan to save Father.
Words from cunning foxes. You just want to trade my fan for a smile on your brother's face.
I owe my life to Father. and to your kindness for taking me in. Brother was good to me, but I would never betray my parents for him.
Say no more of the fan. We raised the boy. Guess this is what we deserve. But you... why are you here at this very moment?
Rakshasi, I'm not a part of your family, and I'm aware I have no voice in this. But Ping told me the Destined One had arrived.
The Destined One, who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those old bastards must have pulled a muscle coming up with the name.
You and I both know who he truly is. When the time comes, your children...
No, what I'm talking about... Well, okay. So what I was talking about before is...
could all turn to ashes.
Do you follow streamers that do VR
What
chat,
do I
right?
have to fear from a mere
So, for
pawn?
example, Lolathon
He's
or...
no match for us. He can't even rival the power of my fan.
Once the truth
Like
is revealed, suddenly he's
Acromia.
here. Do you not find it odd?
Somebody that
Such
was
a
like super
twist of
popular
fate.
with VR chat at
The
one.
truth. The truth of
That was
what?
the first question.
Who are you talking about?
I heard the Destined One had obtained all the other relics. Rakshasi, your situation is grave. Do you not see who mandated his return? Were those relics really bestowed for your good? Perhaps amid these schemes and plots, we've unwittingly become stepping stones for his rebirth. For others, I care not. All along, you are all I care for. I say we should leave together. I vow to treasure you dearly. Just like when we're up there.
I never thought that one day you'd be the only one I can rely on. I am overwhelmed.
Some of them?
Sit with me and tell me what to do.
Don't let him, Mother! Don't you see? He is taking advantage of you! You lecher! I called for your help, not your treachery! How dare you!
A child of a concubine should know better manners. When I first crossed paths with her, your bull of a father was no more than livestock, munching on a patch of grass.
Have you no shame? Mother, don't be fooled!
Enough of your endless prattle.
Out of pocket.
Now, that's better. Rakshasi, have we not been this close since our time in Tushita Palace?
Well, yes, I do miss the old days too. We were so happy back then.
What in the blazes?
No tricks here. It's just my hoof. You deserve to know before we kiss.
You will live to repent this! Filthy lowlife! You dare take her form and beguile me!
My old friend, wasn't it fun? Have we not been this close since our carnage in the fox den?
You abhorrent fraud! My candid words were wasted on your foul ears!
Candid, my hoof. Your revenants are everywhere. I thought you'd have better lies. Quick on your heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer a lesson.
Vile beast! Your savagery knows no cure! But you will behave once my sourceless water from Tushita drops.
Gooey.
I've aided your journey once. Now I shall aid you again on your way to death. Watch and learn. Endless meditation granted you no wisdom.
My boy. Monkey. But what were you like? You're not streaming, but what were you thinking about doing in the VR chat scene? Is my question. Or was it not VR related, but like model making
and
related?
sky emerges the divide. No, you shall be feasted upon by my yin-yang fish.
Has it
What
always
a
been
stingy
yin yang, or
host.
am I losing my
Such
mind?
a meager fish. Hardly enough
I always
for
said
a
yin
platter.
yang. Ugly. Still ugly. Ow.
The truth has been revealed. Disasters are sure to follow. The turmoil you witness is but a ripple caused by a drop from above.
What? Gone already? Bad news after a good nap. He He's gone too far from a furnace servant. A decent lad he was. Decent until ruined by brother Wukong. Then destiny carried him further to fall for the wrong woman. You, go up this way. Check if any way leads up. I'll go look around. The owner might be gone, but her treasure might still be there.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Might get another skill point here. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Just shy. Again, 6,000 is not as much as it used to be. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle, turtle. You want to talk about terrible movies. Master Disguise was one of those movies. And it came out in 2001. And the whole reason they released it was because of events prior to that. Because they thought that people could use a laugh. The problem was, it wasn't really that funny. But I understand the methods. I have to say, how are you still alive? And then he wasn't alive. But yeah, if you have questions about me or the stream or pretty much anything, I'll talk to you about it. Listen, I just pick random things to talk about sometimes, and I'm just like, oh yeah. Nani? Ah, fire bad, fire hot, fire burn. Fire still hot.
What a great fight! You see how I swung my axe?
Yes, it was really cool when you swung your
Someone
axe.
fed that unruly boy a load of nonsense, and now he's running amok. Why doesn't the king take action? With his might, he could take down 10 red boys. I can see the king from here. I wonder what's behind all this. I feel blind. We should find the king's man. The Bijou beast is treasured by the king as his own kin.
Bijou.
The Bijou beast is...
Bijou. 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 Listen, there are literal arts to doing that. Like, you can wield weapons that are bigger than a human body, and they do have their uses. They're very niche uses most of the time, but it can be done. Technically, his staff is bigger than he is. Technically. Technically. Trying to remember which one Urza's holy hammer was, but basically, you know what a claymore is, or like a greatsword is, right? I was watching the latest episode. It's funny that you mentioned Urza because, like, in the latest fairy tale episode, she just kind of goes off in a weird way, and I was laughing my ass off the whole time. Because if that was happening to me, I'd be like, ah. to put it lightly. Ooh. The only funny thing about Urza is, like, Urza's, like... They literally went to, like, a spoof... fairy tale that was, like... Everybody had a doppelganger. And they were, like, an actor/talent guild. And I don't want to say they were like their ideal selves, but they were like an alternate version of themselves. And yet their relationships were practically the same as they would be. No, it wasn't Gemini. Or Gemini, as she would say in the anime. Okay, this is the wrong way.
I can... Never thought I... Is my soul's about to vanish. It has lingered for you for too long. It's yours now. My journey of life. A fleeting dream.
I'm sorry, big guy. I'm sorry this happened to you. You didn't deserve this. You were kind of an idiot the whole time, but you were like one of those lovable idiots, so it's like, okay. But I'm sorry. Sorry! Pat Pat. What the hell's Pat Pat? Oh! I wonder if I got enough flame orbs. I probably don't, but I don't think it matters. Ashen Pass number 3. The first two didn't matter. But this one does. You know, I thought this was a rather quick chapter. I've been in here for 2 hours, though. That's kind of nuts. Got him. Oh no! Yeah, just for the record, that thing does 1,000 damage when it hits you. Yeah, I'll leave it on for now. You know how many times I tried to run this path the first time?
Mother left her fan before she went away. She must have felt torn between her son and husband. But this iron ball, it just won't stop. Now that you are here, help me drive it away, and I'll let the fan do its work.
Hey, Fox. How can you be sure it's even real?
Rest assured, Mother taught me this spell. Only the real fan will answer it.
The bull sounds weak. Probably on his last legs. Guess I have to trust you once. I'll get down there and stop the ball and let you do your work.
Blow harder. And no, don't take that out of context. Ouch.
Don't worry, his thick skin will protect him. Come on, let's save Father first.
I do like her logic, though. Don't worry about him. His thick skin will protect him. I don't want to go too far forward. There we go. Ball? 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 I was gonna do a multiplier. Not balls, just one ball. 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 Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Now the long walk back down the fucking mountain. But we're gonna do our best here. Any oilers out there want to spend $1 million on me, by the way? I'm just kidding. I'll try that, see if that works. I'll give it a shot. What the fuck? What the fuck? So I think you either scared off Susie or she took a nap. I'm not sure which. Rock, rock equals rock. No, rock, rock equals Metallica. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Pioneers used to ride these things for miles. You know, that SpongeBob reference is ancient from when I was in school. That's how I know it's good. Because it's older than sin. It was out before sliced bread. Jump kick. Any dive kick fans out there? Dive kick. I'm a fucking Nelly. So I heard an interesting take the other day about someone who clearly doesn't understand what streaming is for. So somebody was playing Black Myth Wukong, right? And their whole argument was like, oh, well, after Chapter 3, it just gets the same, and it becomes a boss rush, and blah, blah, blah. You know, that sort of thing. But the whole thing he was worried about, not the game or anything really, he was worried about his view count dropping. And he was mad about it. It's like, why is that the game's fault? That had nothing to do with the game. It had everything to do with you, my brother. It was like he made a whole like 20-minute like rant about it. I watched like the first couple of minutes thinking like maybe it was a joke. But no, he was dead serious. He was just like, ugh, this game's terrible, blah blah blah. It ruined my streams forever. It's just like, what the fuck are you, what's wrong with you? Do you not understand? Like, there's only a very niche moment where that's a problem, right? And by a niche moment, I mean like if you are close to being like partnered or something along that line, I can understand that you don't want to like compromise your viewer count because you're trying to get over that hump, right? You're going to do everything you can to retain your view count. I get that. But like if you're already there, who gives a fuck? And if you're not anywhere close to there, who gives a fuck? And if your livelihood is staked on your streaming success and you're that worried about it, you're doing something wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love, there's nothing that would make me happier than to be able to stream for a living. Right? Literally nothing would make me happier. Nowhere near 4 digits. No, that's exactly it, right? But, like, I'm not even talking like 4 digits. Like, just the simple 3 digits, which is already in the top 1% of 1% of streamers, right? Like me, I'm affiliated, and already that's like a huge hurdle for a lot of streamers. Because the average viewer count for anyone's stream, on average, is 1. And you know who that is? The streamer themselves. That's the average. Thanks for the heals, I guess. The staff fighting of all stanced weapons. Recoil? Yeah. I see what you're saying. Hey, big guy, puke out your guts for
My
me?
king, he treated me well. To die for him, I would not regret it. But I've failed, brother. Failing his mission is what I regret. My king must have done something reckless for that dumb boy. The truth, I wager, lies beyond that door. That accursed cart was no match for me. I went easy on it. That's all.
You went easy on it.
Quite a good lad you are. But remember, don't be swayed. Stay true.
That was not the combination of emotes I was expecting, but alright. I look over and what do I see? I see a Stolfos armpit. I think you're just enjoying yourself. I think you're just finding all the emotes. Just be like, yeah. I'm like, yep, Fooly Cooly, of course. Now I see. Now I see is probably my favorite dumb one of those. It's literally the only... Ah, yes, now I understand. Now I see. I see what you're putting down. I understand what you're cooking. trying to remember if I put any, like, lewd ones. I don't recall. I probably do. True. True. Miku was the best character in that show. I don't care what he chose wrong. Well, with the Endless Eight, I'm not surprised. I'm just gonna buy out the shop. That way I don't have to worry about it. Also, I have 800,000 will. I am not starving for money at any point. Totsugeki! Was there not like a real ending to that one? I feel like there is a different one. Because that one's just the dolphin. Maybe I'm wrong. Because those definitely do not sync up properly. Ah, there it is, yeah. Totsugeki! Totsugeki! Little thunder, little lightning. Ball.
Even uglier than me. Are you still in the haze or what, you wicked lad? Our Lady asked us to guard this place, not to check another face. Kill whoever breaks in was the order. By your word!
I honestly, listen. If I didn't add anything, good on me.
Leave him to me! You do the thrashing!
Quit nagging!
I will throw you over!
Are we having a discussion about how the ball functions? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my god, everybody's... You know what? I'm not going to knock her for it. Because bravo for her for, like, doing that. But basically, I got the message that Taylor Swift got people to vote, is what I'm hearing. I don't know how true that is, but, like, you know what? Fair. If she's the one that manages it, by all means. Granted, I would say they should have been registered already, but that's just me. And you know what? I'll take what I can get. also going to try not to talk about things that should not be named, but a certain man who rhymes with Belon Rusk wrote some pretty stupid shit today. It was either today or yesterday. You think that was subtle enough? You think people know who I'm talking about? Right, there are just some people who should not be on the internet. Or have anything to do with the internet. Because they don't think before they say shit. They just say shit. It's like, yes, you do have the freedom to say whatever you like, but you also have the freedom to get your ass kicked when you say it, too. So... people always forget that part. They always think that it's going to be inconsequential, like whatever they say. Oh, I'm allowed to say it. Oh, sure, you're allowed to say it. It's not illegal for you to say it. But somebody's going to beat your ass. And I'm not going to say that I've ever listened to anything Taylor Swift has ever written, or like her music, or anything else like that. I'm not going to say I hate it either. I'm just saying, like, from what I've heard, it's not really, like, my thing, you know? But there is a hell of a following behind that girl. I think it's just purely because it's American, you know? It's like, every American wants to know about Tay-Tay right now. I'm sure we're going to put that in everybody's algorithm. It'll be so interesting. It's like, it's the same thing with politics, right? It's like, election stuff, everybody wants to hear about the election. It's like, no, I'm pretty good. I got what I needed to know already. I do want that staff. Okay, get that in here in a second. I need lava resistance. That is a weird looking cat, you're right. It's supposed to be a steed, I think, but yeah. The problem being, I need the shroud. I forgot that there was even lava flows down here, so I was like, oh, this is fine. It's not fine. It was never fine. How does it do that type of stuff? Yeah.
Our master bade this child be born, but he never knew my struggles.
You got a car? Nice.
How can we but follow the master's word? Rakshasi, you know it was he who made you drink from the river of childbearing.
Shut it. You shall never speak of it. The king knows why I had to drink it. But I haven't glimpsed him ever since then. He made it another reason for his absence.
Rakshasi, your husband shirks a dishonor this way. He granted you this cave with his Mount Bishui beast as its sentinel. He's compromised enough for the sake of our master.
You will seal your lips on this. Our family would be doomed if anyone knew the truth behind this child.
Fear not. Master bids me aid you in secret. You and the bull, you will rear this child to manhood. And when the boy comes of age, well, on that day, he will be living proof of the dark deeds of Mount Lingshan.
As an ugly baby. And I don't just mean because he's a red demon thing. I mean it's legitimately just an ugly baby. If it had a normal skin tone, it would still be a fucking ugly baby. Well, there's the frog. I was looking for you. Oh, now you're acting. How long I was looking for that dumb thing? Awaken, 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 awaken. Take the land that must be taken. Awaken, 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 awaken. My bacon, my bacon, my bacon. Oh, sorry. Any Death Clock fans in here? I feel if they made that show even right now, I'd probably watch the shit out of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The thing I love about that show the most, though, is like the idea that the entire world and its whole economic system relies along this band and their stupid ass decisions that they make from time to time. That's fine. So, honestly, they could have been the overseers of like 10,000 different things of hell for all I know. But, the big thing, right? What defense is it scaling off of? The stats didn't change. I wonder if they fixed something on this where like it's a hard capped. We're gonna look. We're gonna see how much this does. Because what I'm gonna guess happened is they're getting rid of the one-shot builds, so they capped the damage that this thing could do. But anyway, I don't think we really need more will right now. Didn't seem to do anything to defense. A little confused. Okay. But so no, they're just a normal group of guys that made a huge metal band. You know, Metalocalypse, Death Clock, you know. Biggest band in the world. Everybody loves their music. And their whole gimmick is like, whenever their fans show up, they like to be either killed, maimed, or whatever by the band. And they're all idiots. Like, there's not a smart one among them, but like they're all fucking idiots, and they don't know any better, and they're just like, ah, that's metal. And it's just like, yes, that is metal. So it's just stupid. It's goofy shit. Murderface, we got you the most metal, dark thing we could think of. Go on, open it. What? It's empty. The most metal thing of all. Disappointment. It's nothing.
May Lord Lao illuminate your... It retains the energy of both this world and
Yeah,
beyond.
freak you. That was sort of the joke, like, because obviously they did get him something in the end, but he was so pissed about it, and like he was so shitty about it the whole day. It was hilarious. It's just like, ah, man. That's too good.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from... Thou shalt have filled.
That's a lot of burn resistance.
From yin and yang, seek from without to craft within. No shame.
Because Murderface is the bassist, and like the ongoing joke is that he did nothing for the band, and every time they put out music, his audio track was always like mixed out because he's just a bassist.
Where there's drink, or...
Where am I getting all these wine worms?
Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you
With no one else around, only your...
No harvest without hard work.
Leaving so soon? Do visit from time to time.
You don't do anything, Dragon Man. I don't think I need to do anything here. I could do his voice too. Would that be cultural appropriation?
Give it.
I'm joking, by the way. Do not take what I say seriously for any reason. If you do, that's on you.
Yeah, I'll get to pounding.
Yes.
Prying gear. There's no faults I can find.
More poison. My favorite. Let me tell you how much I love poison. It's so good.
Care to see how you hold with this artifact? It might befit you well. You've scaled new heights. Now, put it to the test. Care to see how you hold with this artifact? Helm and armor in place. A sure oppose in any case. You've scaled new heights. Now, put it to the test.
Oh my.
This can give you some edge. This prying gear. There's no faults I can find. Helm and armor in place. A sure oppose in any case. Master of arms stays firm. Go, and rest assured.
Let me punch you in the face. That would be so much fun. My God. Why he look like that, though? Ouchies. Oh no, my jaw! Ouch! I need that. Monkey this, monkey that. But no one ever asks, is it right to be the monkey? No, no. There's got to be more of those fucking wine worms around, but I have never found, like, more than, like, the 3 that I know of. I tried monkeying up once. It didn't end well. Couldn't walk for 3 days. Toxic masculinity, but monkey. I mean, that's essentially what Wukong's story is. I'm a man's man. Or a monkey man. Or a monkey man.
Father, I brought him here. It's the destined one. Brother is not around. You can hand it over to him now. Brother will surely give up on his plan once it's returned. And then we will be a family again.
You mischievous monkey. You dare to push your luck, but always have a way out. Only you came back at the wrong time.
Are you not thinking straight, Father? I brought the destined one here to save you.
I may be unwell, but I am not blind. You are not my daughter.
How can you say that to me? I went through flames to find the destined one for you. But you, Father, don't you see?
I should have locked my eyes out too, to save me from your pretense.
Worry not, old horned fool. I'll see to it shortly.
It's the ugly baby! He's even uglier now!
You could have enjoyed a good show. But you simply lack the taste. I should have just killed you all! My guise was perfect. No one could see a single flaw in it. How did you find out then?
Unlike you, she has never needed to fake her respect for me.
Interesting. That little fox. I will find out if it's true after I hunt her down. But first, I should burn you two together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship. Entertainment. That can wait.
Did you not see my horns?
I thought you were better than this. I've got more! You don't know when to quit, do you? Let us ignite! That was fun! Really fun!
Go fuck yourself and throw yourself off the highest building. You keep thinking this is gonna work, but it won't. I don't think anybody's ever fallen for that in their lives, and if they have, that's on them.
You thought you could defeat me, didn't you? Spin ablaze!
You cursed monkey. Wherever you go, you leave behind a ruined family. My son is defeated, but not vanquished. I am afraid he'll rise again soon. Since it came into my possession, I've kept it in my stomach, hidden from all. I am old now. Fears have grown in me. Fear of war. Fear of death. Fear of my wife. Fear of my son. That is why I dare not consume it, let alone give it back to him. Destined, deprived, it's all the same. Don't ever believe their bullshit. You are your choices, causes and effects, not what you're called.
Thanks to this false death talisman. Poor keeper. Seems his legacy was his only offer after all.
This was his good idea. Faji.
No wonder not a single raindrop was fanned. It was your trick the whole time. My bad, old bull. I was a bit delayed. You little rascal. I'll teach you a lesson on your parents' behalf.
What all day in my mother's womb? Priceless! Hopeless! Frivolous!
Got him. You would think.
Still holding on, despite it all. Does your vengeance weigh more than your family?
Family.
Spit it out now, his relic!
My king, I'm sorry for my lateness. I turned to them, but none offered help.
My lady, forget it.
I implore you to show mercy and spare my son. He is the last of the Yaksha's bloodline in the West, with an origin most tragic and twisted. Now, he poses a threat no more. Should you grant him mercy, I, Rakshasi, and the Bull King shall retreat ourselves to secluded meditation. Along with our children, we will never leave the mountain again. He is our son. We will bear his punishment. If it pleases you, my plantain fan is also yours to take.
Flames have paved my way. Through flames, I shan't stray. Vain was my flame, for revenge destined to stray. Their delight lies in our submission, kneeling and begging.
atoned through deeds, Black Bear. Take this pair of eyes. You've served the righteous cause, Yellow Rat. These ears are yours. Your power has gathered in you, Yellow Rat. Keep this nose. You've endured hardships, Hunted Eye. Go with the tongue. And the boom, it is the hardest to turn against a sworn brother. You can have his body.
My homie.
Wretched boy, your luck plagues your every step. Never have you made a good choice.
Save your strength, brother. We're yet to slay our way to the court and seize that senile emperor. This one must be the chief of their troop. Brother, watch my back while I go play with him.
Your reluctance is plain. Just like my own. They forced me to drink from the river of childbearing, to bear that boy in my womb. If not for that monkey, we could have lived our separate lives in peace. As if none of this had happened.
You're all cute. You knew who I was from the start. Why'd you choose to be their lapdog? I never wanted to sever our ties. If kinship means anything to you, give me that relic and let me avenge my people.
My king! Let the monkey have my fan! And there will be no trouble.
Your brother, I've disciplined. Your boy, I've given away. Your wife's fan. Today, I'll take it with me too. Find a master and serve the right. It's the only path left for the likes of us. Don't you understand, brother?
Wukong! I took out the bull's concubine with a whack of my rake too! Turned out, oh, she was a fox squire!
I mean, basically, yeah. It's kind of interesting how Chinese and Japanese lore, because of their language similarities through their alphabet, like their stories are basically very similar in that regard. The shared lore and history is enough.
The way I saw it, with enough merit and a position before the Buddha, they would leave me be, and all of you as well. Now I see, for someone like me, staying alive is enough to be a transgression. Brother, take care of your wife and children. And remember, steer clear of my remains.
Golden Child, Crimson Blood. Get Wudonged! Oh,
Are
sorry.
the mightiest of the 8 legions, after all. Be your body hard as metal, meeting death in scores is inevitable. Yet, why did you endure the fish and those carts just as poorly? You rush like wind with a clouded mind. It's your desires that shape what you see. Had your mind been less unsettled, would you still have fallen for that child's play? Haste oft blinds while patience illumines. Next time, can you still fulfill as Wukong without Baju?
I mean, that's pretty much it, yeah. Nimble. What do you mean? It's just handshaking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Before the journey, Wukong lived free and easy. He wandered the lands and befriended the mighty. He had 6 sworn brothers, the Bull King among them. The monkey and the bull both called themselves great sages. They were 2 of a kind. As for their parting of ways and hard-fought strife, those are tales for another time. Amid Wukong's rampage through the court, he toppled Lord Lao's pill furnace. A few bricks bearing remnant flames fell here and became the Flaming Mountains. Lord Lao blamed the furnace-tending boy for his negligence and banished him to become the keeper of this place. To subdue the Bull King, the Jade Emperor issued an edict. Nerja with the incinerating wheels, the Gwai-slaying sword, and the coiling tether, and his father with the sealing pagoda and the revealing glass. Combining their strengths, they mustered a host of immortals who fought the Bull King and narrowly defeated him.
Even with all that, it was narrowly.
As the Bull King collapsed, he cast a glance behind, as if catching a glimpse of his deepest fear. The Red Boy coming to claim his life with the 5 elemental carts and the valiant 6. He wished this day would never come, yet also longed for its swift arrival. That was Princess Fairfox of Mount Gile. Graced with great wealth, the princess revered the Bull King's immense power. She gladly wed him, despite the ill-suited match. The two shared some joyous days together, until the monk and his disciples came.
A whole lot of bull.
And Pagia slew the princess. Stories tell that the two bore a daughter, though her fate is unknown.
I'm running out of weapons. I don't even know what I'd do with 4,000 people in my chat. I can't even imagine.
We're getting home, son. Not getting all worked up. Oh. That old monkey's going to be at the mountaintop no matter what. We don't have to rush.
I mean, maybe.
We've gathered the 5 relics, just as he said. All we need now is the 6th one he has. Curse these wretches. Hey, you see? I knew there was something that old fool hadn't told us. Otherwise, no one up above would bother to ruin this place yet again. They're coming for you, no doubt. I can't bear it. I simply can't. Iron-faced puppets. I despise this ghost. Admiral Basia stands here.
Intrinsic. That is a new term I haven't heard from me as of yet. Intrinsic. Like that's sort of like my pride point and also my bane, because I'm not gonna act like in a certain way to conform to somebody's ideals of what I should be. There we go. Which means there's droppable armor somewhere that I'm missing. Which is fine. I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. Alright, let's go get our ass kicked a few times, see what happens. I guarantee that's exactly what's going to happen, but we're going to try our best anyway. It's going to be like, no more tricks, blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to be like, I don't give a fuck, you rat bastard. I'm here. Ba-dong. Ba-dong.
In his steps you've trod, from his eyes you've seen. The circle has led you back. Have you gleaned any truths? Long has an old friend waited for you. Destiny ripens. This last mural holds the key. Go forth. No one sees this myth more clearly than him.
Yeah. I don't understand the earlobe thing. Like, I get that that's something that people do, but I never understood why. I don't understand the significance. I don't get the purpose.
I must greet you in this bitter cold without a hearty drink. It's no easy feat getting here. I know you didn't come to keep me company. In your heart, there must be something you can't get over. Or someone you can't let go of. Same goes for me. I can't kill that monkey. No one can. Except himself. But at last, I see. This is the only way. He had no choice. And neither did I. Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Power of Yin and Yang! The mountains bury the sun.
What the? Oh, right, the blade. I forgot.
I know it.
I forgot what he was doing, and that was my mistake. Had a good start, though. Had a great start. One, two, three.
How many ghosts haunt the path of triumph? Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he lived unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. Your destiny brought you here, but he's your destiny. Much closer. Don't fade just yet. In my training days, my master told me a gate without hinges can't be, and a cord without seams can't be undone. And now I see it clearly. Prison confinement is of our own device. Cause thunder be my skin, and lightning my heart. Just wondering, is our fight here and now, or part of his plan?
That's a win.
Today's clash didn't satisfy my spirit. Go back with me to the sky. Let us get drunk before we continue this fight.
Bird up. Boop, boop, boop.
None has what it takes to push me into this fight. This monkey. I've been thinking of you every day since.
Good punch.
them a while.
And the funny thing is, we'll never be this big again. It's only for this fight. Also, get wrecked, idiot. And dead. Probably not, yeah. Nice loot you got there, idiot. Oh yeah, no, these are mountains. Mm-hmm. Nice sword, idiot. The original God of War? Pretty damn close.
We're down my age.
Pretty damn close, I'd say. I mean, it essentially is God of War. I think he is like a Lord of War or something, or like a Buddha of War. Flame on. Oh, it's fine. Like, it's pretty much impossible to get flawless with big monkey mode, unfortunately. Because no matter how quickly you dodge, he's got like 3 different attacks that can just interrupt your chain. It's just damage mitigation, basically. Punch to the face. Let's go. Boom.
I hear tell this Yaogwai is I rank 1,000-fold above that king. As his sire he reveres me, and like a deity he serves me. How dare you think I'm his slave? Kindly chant the loosening spell and release that, Tathagata, so that you can take back my headland, and I can be free. The court Red Yaogwai said he knew me somewhat. Surely he's only a mortal. He must be somebody from the court. Great. The journey ends here. Those eyes wide to bring them down. Watch me rip it off and break free.
The wing is his. My brothers tested you at my behest. All for this day. And only now do I understand that fight. No prestige can shackle him. No band can keep him caged. A mortal death for an unbound mind and will. May you not fail him. I'm now at peace. Your journey, though, has just begun.
Wowie.
Say, what's to come of Destiny if he steps out of that mural?
I make a living by reading what was written. The signs alone tell what's to come.
What's to come is what's not yet written. No one can read what's not written.
Destiny is written in what's done. What's done shapes what's to come, not escape. It's all written for me, if only I uncover all that occurred.
So, there really is something even you cannot read. That's good. Very good.
I'm back, bitches. Oh, sorry. Yo, yeet. Oh, goody. 2 celestial weapons. Thank you. Alright. Given the time... Actually, you know what? There's one fucker I want to kill. Screw the time. It's this prick from before. It's technically like a spoiler when you saw him before, but like at the same time, it's one of those necessary evils you'd have to know about to know. Fuck your mother. Oh.
Bad luck. It's a dead end. You nasty slanderer! I let you be, and now you have the gall to show up! If you come at me now, this day will be your last!
Get down from the sky. Nimbus!
Fortune's gift it is! It's Wukong's somersault cloud! I was wringing my brain out to fetch you, but this savvy one's already on it! It must have been hidden here amongst the mist until it sensed the relics on you. Thanks to them, it recalled its master and saved your skin. Now that it answers to your call, why not make good use of it? Your mortal body is too heavy for me in my wind form. All these henchmen of the court, what draws them to this mountain? Let's find out!
One somersault covers 100,000 miles. Alright, so. that right there. This right here is going to be a game changer. Like, I cannot stress enough how much of a game changer that's going to be. Wait, what the fuck is this? What? Heaven's equal. Oh, I know. Okay, I know why. I get it now. I was like, I'm wearing the serpent scale battle robe, and I was like, wait, what does that make sense? But the answer was it didn't make sense. Because I was reading it wrong. It kind of helps if I read it correctly. I was like, why am I getting more stats for this? Which armor set is this? And then I figured out, duh. Alright. Anyway, join the socials, exclamation mark socials. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching all that fun stuff. I'm going to see if I can farm for curios and stuff tomorrow. Whatever pieces I'm missing. I'm missing like some pieces of armor, some curios somewhere. I've got to figure out which ones those are first. And then we'll get the list together and then I'll figure that out. But I'm going to try and do that before I get through Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is not too terribly long. It's just one boss fight after another, basically. So, should be fine. But, yeah. Again, I appreciate anybody who stopped by today, said hello, all that fun stuff. I do appreciate y'all being here. It does mean a lot. But, yeah. We'll see y'all next time. And it's going to be one hell of a week tomorrow. But, see ya. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Bye-bye.